actually gonna read them. I'm just gonna select them. Just trying to figure out how to. Yeah, I don't really want to link an account right now. I just want to play the game. Come on, man. There should be an automatic button to sign in. I mean, I'm already signed in to PSN account, so it should be done easily from there. There you go. This is the main holding area, I would say. Nice music there. I'll actually have to disable the music because I know there are some songs and copyright issues and stuff. So apologies for that. Let's just get that out of the way. I think this is it. Yeah, let's start with the medium. Yeah, let's get a little bit of more aim assistance. There you go, 2K. I didn't really go into much of the details about the game. Like, I know this is an older game that they remade, but I'm not too sure how they made it. Is it remade from the ground up, or they just upgrade the graphics and stuff? I'm not too sure about that. The game does look pretty nice. I mean, right now I'm looking at the game and the graphics, and so far so good. I mean, it's looking really nice. Nice music. There's a lighthouse there. A man coming up from the house. This is a US mail. And these are the kind of cars that we are going to be driving in the game. I'm actually getting impressed with the game right now. With the kind of graphics that they're showing. Well, this is a city. It does look alive. Flowers, people, buildings. There's a plane as well in the sky. I wonder if we get to fly the plane. Yeah, very soon we would be in these streets doing our stuff. That is going to be the fun part. And those are boats. So this is basically like an overview of the whole playable area that they're giving us right now, which is a good thing. Hey, you dropped off something there. Nice cars. The only issue is that these are really old cars. I'm used to like the latest one in GTA Online, but you'll have to make do with these. I think somebody's coming up there. Is this our guy? Yeah, he's definitely going up somewhere. Nice red car there. Alright, he's walking up to someone here in this diner.
You Tommy? Tommy Angelo. Detective Norman. You alone? No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee, thanks. Dip your beak.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me.
That's right.
Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any, associates.
Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Well, let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up?
Yeah, I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both at 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the hairpin until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in 30.
There you go. Now we have the story coming up. So that guy's really in some kind of
I
trouble.
mostly drove nights because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam. Shit!
Alright, there's a car chase. The game is so cinematic, man. It's like a movie. Oh.
Son of a bitch! Watch out! Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here! We'll be okay! Move it! Come on!
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast!
Alright, now we have to drive the car fast.
They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them.
How many cars we got following?
One for now. But there'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there?
Hurts like hell.
When we're back, I'll wake up the doc.
I don't know, it might be okay.
Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Well, I'd say the driving so far is okay, not the best. It's almost like a drifting style, like Mafia
Okay, we're
3.
at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired of the questions.
Four of them.
Ah, shit!
Alright, there's some more cars, we might have to dodge them. Or we have to ram into them, okay? We can do that.
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off. That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them!
These guys really don't like you, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens.
Quit yapping, Polly. More he knows, more chance of him not seeing the sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
Ha ha! You left him in the dirt.
We ain't clear yet. Keep driving.
Yeah, so far so good.
Bastards digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this.
3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange?
4, 5 maybe. Knowing him, he's called for more.
Sure feels like it.
Next time, we take more muscle. We should have expected trouble. When the boss hears about this, there'll be hell to pay.
Well, this is a good thing that you go to a cutscene instead of dodging the car
They
yourself.
must have sent word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
I'll have to find a way. Well, the taxi's all banged up. Not really looking good for the taxi there.
West Harbor Bridge, cabbie, fast! The bridge is up, ain't it?
Yeah. We can make it.
What the hell are we doing?
Just sit tight and pray. Never done that before.
Me neither.
Okay, so Little Italy. Now. Your night's not over. I didn't see this coming. You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar.
Well, I think this is it. This is the end of the mission. We've done it. For the first mission, this was not a very hard mission. It was actually a very easy mission.
Okay, we're close.
Pull over in front of that bar.
Salieri's place.
Yeah, that's the one. Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
I guess we're getting paid today. Or maybe somebody's coming out to clip us. I think we're getting paid. They're happy with us. Did a good job there. Bring the guys home. That's where it should be. Yeah, these guys are looking at the car as well. Seeing all the bullets, bullet holes and everything. There you go. One of the guys comes out. Right, he's looking serious. Wait, does he have a... It's gonna be a gun or... I didn't know. Okay, that's a money.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved to keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
See you around, kid.
There you go, guys. This is the first mission. It was a good one. I'll come back with the next
When I
video
open
with
the
the next
envelope,
mission as well.
I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cab. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out. After that night with Salieri's guys, I was back working as soon as I could. But it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
Alright, so back to the job. Let's try to make some cash. Make them drive.
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly. Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
Alright, so we can sap the
Slow down. You'll have us killed.
touch button for the speed limit. I'm not gonna do that.
So, church. It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please.
Well, let's try to slow it down a little bit for the lady. Yeah, now it's easy. She's okay now. Ooh, that was a car that's just about to crash into our car. Not a good thing on job. And plus, we just got the taxi fixed. So it's not going to be a good thing if we bump into other cars.
Stop there, by the park.
Alright. There you go. Let's see how much we get from this. Because if it's a good amount, then I'll just stop doing the evil stuff that we're
Here you go.
about to
St.
do.
Michael's. That'll be
Stick
30
to
cents.
this.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Alright, so no tips.
These Italians are all the same.
Better find a new fare.
Yeah, let's try to find somebody else. By doing this, I remember the taxi driving thing in the story mode for the GTA on GTA 5. Worked kind of like that as well. The small white marker inside of the block. Let's try to check that out. I think that's a client. Now this is getting fun. I wonder how many times I have to do this thing to call it a day.
Art gallery. Get me there quick. Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out. What's it to you? Not much. Just talking. I'm paying you to drive, so do that. Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy. Giving them an excuse. The work's not out there, pal. The work is always there. You just have to find it. I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days. I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold up before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy. Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings? I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me. Yeah, I get you.
Alright, so the last job we had to drive slow, and this one we have to drive as fast as we can. There's a timer going on, like 37 seconds left. I'm not gonna find out what happens if we lose the time there. Ooh, hit the car there a little bit. That was bad driving. I think we have a lot of damage to the car.
Pull up in front of the gallery.
There you go, we're done with the job.
Thanks, pal. There's 50 cents. Don't spend it all at once. I'll try not to. Every fare today's been a son of a bitch. On to the next.
Hey, over here.
The horns in the cars are funny.
Oh boy, you look like shit.
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Booze.
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Got any good fares today?
No.
There's some. But never enough of them.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess? Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Guess so. If they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
Sure is.
As always. Bad stories about the corrupt cops. I think we're there. Wonder how much he has to give us. And what I've noticed so far is that people are paying us, but there's no money counter so far that I can see. So I'm not too sure
Nearly there.
how it's gonna work.
Just up here on the corner, please. Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Alright, so we got the coffee for free. I think. Right, all parked up. There's a coffee. Oops.
Jesus.
Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while. Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
I guess we have to run now.
All we want to do is talk, Cabby. Let's break it in. Run as fast as you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Try to run as fast as I can. The running animations are not very good though. I'll say that. Obviously because this is an old game, they didn't change the animations but still it works. I could have just taken them, you know, face fight, but I guess the game wants me to run. There was a kid crying there.
Look at this. How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
It seems like we're just about to join up these guys.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Yeah,
Don Salieri.
Yeah,
and Don's gonna have a talk.
he's gonna want to hear about this.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
No one else knows you here, so tread careful, okay?
Sure.
The boss finished yet?
Nah, you got more time to sit on your ass.
Who's the new guy?
Cabby, we're helping him out.
He's gonna drive the boss?
Hello.
Mi tassista, ricordi? Ah, sì, sì.
Come back later. With Paulie or Sam. The bars are closed. For you, I'm afraid.
Think you shouldn't ask me, Carlo. Not gonna give a good answer. Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and the Don have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting. He makes sure we're well healed for when there's trouble.
We're grateful for his dough, but we gotta go. Long drive back north. If the Don wants to do this again, that'd be good. We've been to the city this morning. Perhaps on every corner. I know a place.
Buongiorno, Vincenzo!
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for yous, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs. Good to meet you, Tom. Let me know if Paulie gives you the hard time. I'll straighten him out. Come back and see me later if the
Ralphie's
boys
in the
don't
garage.
scare yous away.
He's a special
I'll
kind of
fix you
idiot.
with a
He's
gap.
got away with cars. I don't get how this moron gets in just to burn. But I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic. Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
What the fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. Stig's a tin can.
So, was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, as long as we're careful. Keep an eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We'll keep some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line in the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in the... Hey, it's their cars we're wrecking today, not this junker. Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble, says the guy who's about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let them see your face. Either that, or you hit them so hard they don't remember it. We're getting onto Morello's turf now.
There's some kind of line between his streets and Salieri's streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down. Okay, it's close by. Morello's goons smoke and jaw up front and leave their motors out back. Some smoke and jaw up front and leave their motors out back. There's some lazy bastards. Put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
To see if you get shot. Key, go quiet. You know how to go quiet, right? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, he's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
If no one sees our heads, no one tries to pop them. Get over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their jumpers. You creep up and jump them from behind. I'm real good at distracting. It's my best thing.
Boss gets banging guys in the city real fast. He's good for it.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino. Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And Dino makes you card the cards?
Listen, fella, who are you? You know Dino?
Yeah, I know Dino. There was this one time when I had the chance to get him from behind and choke him out. But for some reason, I got it just like that. I got it. So let's get to these cars. Take your bat and start swinging. I'm not gonna do it for you. Look on these faces is gonna be priceless. Oh, crap.
Hey, get away from the car.
Knock him down, Tom!
Through. You got some kind of death wish?
Shouldn't be here!
Jeez, that hurts. Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them.
Use a Molotov and let's see some flames. Aim's a little off. Love the smell of burning paintwork.
Whole block heard that.
We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you keep it.
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
Take it.
It's right near Morello's place. Don't bring in the wrong people.
Old ways are the best ways. Straight through the gate! We gotta get out of here before the bull show! There.
Don't let him get away!
Drive!
Come back, you bastards!
Now in pursuit.
Oh, shit. We got cops.
So, what do we do?
You lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed. Okay, we lost them. Stay out of sight till they lose interest. What part of stay out of sight wasn't clear? Drive careful, Tom. We don't need more heat. Drive safe. They're still looking for us. Drive careful, Tom. You don't need more heat. What, you want to go to the big house? Move! Okay, we lost them. Stay out of sight till they lose interest.
He's gone. Go back to patrols.
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss. Drive
thought
careful.
Salieri
We
had
don't
cops
need
on
the
the books.
attention.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket. How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
No time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you? This life?
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar drawing with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more connections. Your brother, or your uncle, or...
Oh, some guys, sure. Their cousin got made, or you like Carlos, Pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. But there's plenty of us who came in off the street. I'm thinking we get you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so...
Sure you don't got plans. The plans are to feed Vinny so much booze that Luigi has to roll him out the door again.
I'm good with whatever.
Sure you are.
What happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
He's still with you then?
Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello is a hothead, and all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morello poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm gonna only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on a payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, You won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family. Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome.
A barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Alright, let's go towards
Those
the
first
next
days
mission.
in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly, we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped. But what did I know?
You, Tommy?
Come on, there's stealing
Yeah.
gas in your tank. Get
Boss
it
is
back.
waiting for you.
Thanks.
Ignora quell'idiota. Arrenditi. Ah, potrai combattere ancora.
Well, you can always get clipped in this kind of a work scenario. Can't really be sure about that at any time.
And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bills still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Yeah, those are just words because obviously you have to
Vinny
be,
said to
you
say
have to
he's
get
got
dirty.
something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Alright, where is it? This is a nice thing that every now and then you get a newspaper with the news out there. So you get to know what's happening in the world. I think this is it. There's no door. That guy's just standing there. Where do you have to go? It's a nice garage though. Yeah, definitely no doors here. What kind of bad design is that, man? Oh, there's stairs going from this side of the wall, but honestly there should be a way from inside of the wall going into the same place.
Hey, just the guy. I saw this, and I thought of you.
That's it, that's all help that we get.
Right, that don't count. Pointed at the target over there.
Cuba.
Not at me, you good boss. Bang. Bring all up the walls. Okay, now show me a reload. I opened the chamber and away you go.
Alright, there you go. We reload the stuff.
All right, last thing needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt. good to go.
Okay, got it.
Get behind something.
He's got a magazine. Let's try to take that.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you. It's fitting.
Who cares, man? Let's go to Ralph, get the car, get the job done. This is a nice car. I think this is the one that we stole.
Get into one of these, Tommy?
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up.
Yeah.
Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Alright, that's how you steal a car. Y'all remember that.
Come on, Tommy. Show me what you can. Okay, it's a car. You got it.
So that you don't really break the doors or the windows.
Have a good day, fellas.
And nobody suspects anything. I get that.
First we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again? Seems so. That's too bad.
Alright, so I get a feeling that you might have one of the clients might give us a problem there. But that's the way it's gonna happen, I guess. This kind of line of work. Obviously, some people are gonna put up a fight. But let's see what happens. Honestly, the horns, they're really funny. Take a ride there. You know, driving is kind of fun, but it's kind of clunky as well. It's not the best experience there. The cars are too tall for my liking. Guess that's how they used to make it in the past.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
Yeah, these are like criminal lessons 101. Whoa, he passed right to the door.
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha! Not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good. Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No. Nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money?
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy will get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Alright, let's take out the money.
I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry. I mean, how can we protect...
Where's the money?
I'm definitely sure she's saying very nice things to us. Here's the envelope. Well, it doesn't really look like a very nice thing to do, but I guess we have to do it. Part of the game.
I got it. See you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam.
Alright, so the notice from the bank. Oh my god, this guy's short on his dad. He gotta pay the bank as well, but he has to pay us as well. I mean, we're not doing good thing here.
And give our best to your mom.
That's kind of sad. Oh well. I guess somebody else will be running this business soon. That guy never said anything about
next
the bank
up,
though.
We got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over. Guy who used to run this next
Very
place,
nice,
Tom,
clean cut.
his name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him.
Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think?
Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all.
If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out.
Yeah, those are some sad stories
These guys
there.
on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs there in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminded too.
I guess so. What did we get ourselves into? I mean, I don't want to go this line of work, hurting people, taking out the cash. I mean, the taxi driver life was good for me. Anyway, let's just get along, see what happens. It turns out that this is a beautiful day, by the way. Sun out there, clouds, clear sky. Streets are good as well. They look lively.
This is it.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
Huh. He's breaking stuff inside.
Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. The guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Excuse me.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker.
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
Again, this is something that I don't really appreciate, but I suppose we have to
even
do
more
it.
about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard. Kinda not hard.
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him!
I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways. Jesus, I hate it out of the city.
You hated most places.
Yeah, but out here, it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. The safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we do.
We're expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed.
Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice.
Just recently, the motel's had a new lease of life.
Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do.
And that's how we can sell it so expensive. Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure. Plus, it's far enough away that no one cares. So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat.
Yeah, that was a good story to
The
know.
side of streets and sidewalks.
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city. I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover. Okay, there it is. Finally. Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they should have left me outside. They need all the help they need. It's like a big place here. Oh my god. He's shot.
Jesus Christ, Polly!
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Yeah, he made a mistake there.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
Not to shoot at me.
I can wait. Get Sam out of there. Okay. Okay, just hang on.
Alright, let me just try to do my work. Obviously, we can't really go from the front door, so we will have to find a different way. No, I don't think this is the way though. Yeah, this is it.
Next time I'll tell him. I'll tell him I had enough of this.
Try to. I think they missed one animation, like the part where he grabs the guy. They missed that animation part in the sneak attack. Alright, let's try to be careful there. Good thing we have first aid. Oh, the guy saw me, I think.
Open you up. See you bleed.
Well, let's try to wait for him. Oh, he's trying to come through the wall. He actually can see me through the wall, and he's trying to attack us to the wall. We can't really move. Yeah, see that? He actually did come through the wall in the end, man. Come on, man. Let me. Alright, there you go. He only got the benefit of that because he came through the wall. I didn't know that the game had glitches like that. There you go, this guy dead. Let's try to take some more. Hello. Who else is there? Yeah, this is the part that I like about the game. Take out people. This reminds me of Mafia 3 now. Mafia 3 had a much refined gun shooting experience and a fighting experience as well, but I guess this will do as well. Sorry, I was hitting the wall. There you go, this guy dead. Wall to the left. There you go, another one. I think I have everyone now. We just have to try and save Sam.
Sam. Whoa, they really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on. You'll be all right. You're tough as nails.
That was a big blow.
He's got the money, Tom.
Oh, Catch the bastard!
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money!
Yeah, that's the idea. Trying to get that.
Now you're done.
Okay, so they have some partners, helpers as well. And let's try to take out this car first. There you go, they're out. The good thing is that during this kind of a cutscene or a car chase, we have unlimited ammo with a pistol, so it's gonna work out just fine. I think I got him.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. Huh. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping in its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Alright, come on, there's a loading screen going on.
The way I hear it, Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
That is a bad rap.
Moron! You're driving with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh my god, he's gonna take him out.
Tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
Oh, I don't want to watch this. Oh, come on. No. And the police are just standing there, obviously, yeah, because he's got them on the payroll, so. Yeah, that was a bad thing to see. I suppose that's what Don Morello is all about.
Someone spun you a tail, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time Crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
Don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
Have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race, and he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics, and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Alright, so that's how you win the races. By cheating. I suppose the other team is thinking the same thing. They're trying to break out the car that these guys have as well. But we gotta try what the boss says. Just go down to the track and get the car. I wonder if you get to drive the race car.
So that's a fine.
Let's see what happens.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we will borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30, and then the next guy, he's an ass. Oh, hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks, good to know.
Alright, so now we get a garage as well. For the cars. And this is the car that we have as the first car. See, I can get up to like 36 cars in this. That is a good thing to know. Well, honestly, the cars are not really that good, so I'm not gonna wait to get a better car. I think I need to, change the music a little bit. I did disable it. I don't know what happened there. Alright, there's that. Music is gone. Alright, this is the kind of map that we have for the game. Very basic. Car's going really slow. I'm not too sure what happened. Oh, there's a limiter on this. This is a neat little feature for the car so that you don't really have to drive that fast or keeping controlling the gas. But we gotta fly. You like that thing. So it's a simple enough task. You just have to go to a car, get the car, get it tuned down, I would say, instead of tuned up. Alright, this is the place, I think.
You Bobby?
Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure.
Yeah, it's all about the money. That's all there is to it.
Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen. Okay, this is it.
Alright, let's see what the race car is gonna look like. Oh ho ho, that's a beauty.
Here she is. 1929 Carazella C Series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
Oh, this car has acceleration. It's fast, definitely. It's a shame that we don't really get to race a car. It's somebody else. Ooh, there's some handling problems. You gotta break it. You know, the tires should be a little bit wider for such cars to give them a little bit more of a grip. But I know this is the way they used to run the cars back then. There must be a good reason for that as well. So we just have like under 3 minutes to get there. Have to be careful. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, not use the whole throttle because the car does skid a little bit. And given that we're using somebody else's car, ooh, that was a bad hit again.
What was that? Be alert for a race car out on the road tonight. Did I hear that right?
Alright, so the police have noticed that we have a car now. It's like a race car on the streets. I don't think they should be able to catch us though. This car is really fast. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it though.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, I should have realized it was a turn there. I think we're coming down to a place where we have to get it tuned. Oh my god, I'm such a bad driver with this. It's because, you know, the roads are a little bit wet, so I think that's the reason why the car is slipping a lot as well. Finally.
You're here.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight.
hell owe you?
Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
I like the part where the game would make a cutscene, so you don't really have to do the dirty stuff, which is to reverse the car. I hate reversing the car. Okay, so the car is definitely acting up. It's going on sideways, like it's not going straight. So I have to be careful a bit more. And there's an engine meter as well, so I guess we don't really have to push the engine that far so that it doesn't break. Yeah, it's definitely really hard to control the car now because the car is going sideways automatically. It's like the guy is drunk. That kind of feeling. But it's not the guy, it's the car. So anyway, if we have a timer, we just have to keep on going. Alright, just about there. See that the engine is heating up. If I push the car a little bit more. Even the sound of the car is not where it used to be.
That's not good. Be alert for a race car out on the roads tonight. Did I hear that right?
Alright, so now it's gonna be a little bit more of a hassle if I have to beat the police because the car is not good. It's not a good running condition. Just have to try and avoid them in the first place.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Okay, that is a good thing then. See that the engine is just about to blow up. I have to cool down the engine. Look at the water on the road. It's like, looks really nice. I mean, the graphics are good enough for such a game that is a very old game. Let's just try to park it. See what happens.
Oh, you're back. Thank Christ. Good to go. Drives like a jalopy.
Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
You notice that the car was in a different direction from what we left it?
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's going to hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying?
My dick. That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Oh. Sure, Frank.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night. Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tougher luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't...
there's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
So it looks like we are just about to race. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to race a car myself.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is, Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck.
Now, why do we have to start at the last place?
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off.
Now, racing we can do.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
And right away, he probably, you know, at least for one lap, the car should have ran. Okay. I forgot about the skidding. These cars skid a lot. Just have to be careful a little bit. Yeah, we're at the 7th position.
Asshole! Ah, crap! Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
Alright, somebody crashed. Good for us. So we are the 2nd position. Just one got a beat. Should be able to take him out on the... Oops. I have to be careful on the curves myself. Alright, this is a bad... Yeah, that was a bad turn there. Alright, I think this is it. I should be able to take him out now.
Son of a bitch! Shit! Tommy Angelo takes the lead.
There you go. Podium position, here we come. I was thinking the race would be a little bit more harder, but it's not. But it's just that the car skids a lot. You have to be careful about that. Again, I mean, it's just about the tires. I mean, if the tires were better, like a little bit wider. Oops. Oh, yeah, I had to brake. Ooh, I just about broke the car there, man.
See ya!
Yeah, my bad. I actually did have to apply the brakes there. Let's try to do this again. At least the car's endurable. The way I hit the side, the car would have been out. Anyway, let's try to do this again. We still have a couple laps to go. At least this car is fast. I can say that. I could probably take this up as a profession instead of being a gangster all the time. Oh.
You kidding me?
Alright, so the first car is out. He had a bad crash. And we have to brake like this. We'll figure it out. If only we had a practice lap before the race. Wouldn't have crashed like that. Anyway, we're back at front. And this time I know what we have to do. Just in the lap.
The front three are jostling for position. The leading drivers are on the final lap.
This car is really fast. And this is a bad turn. Yep, you got it now. Sure, definitely. I wonder if this track is open on a regular basis if I want to come back and race again.
Who's going to catch the leading driver, Tommy Angelo?
Alright, this is it. I think we got it.
Up close and personal with the back leaders. This race is far from over.
Well, the car engine is making some bad sounds.
Newcomer Tommy Angelo is still out in front.
I just managed to survive that turn as well.
What a race today,
And this is the last difficult turn. Should be able to take it out. No problem. There you go. We got the race. I'm definitely sure everybody's gonna be so happy. So we're a race car driver now.
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner.
Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You've earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Something, huh? Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, I just got lucky's all.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
Holly and the rest of your pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
That's all for another year, folks. Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
You made that look easy to Tommy. When they started racing here 20 years ago, most guys didn't even make the finish.
Ah, magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed it where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
That win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But deal with Polly before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end sourly.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him. How you doing?
Nothing like a party with the winnings in your pocket.
I should go soon as I have to work, but not yet. hero.
You're a natural wheelman, Tom.
You seen Polly anywhere, Vin?
He said he was gonna go eat to soak up the booze. But I never seen cannolis come that big.
Great race, champ.
I've been asked by the LHPD to remind all racegoers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited.
Good run, Tommy.
Thank you.
Great race, champ.
Hey, last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Polly? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
This your first time at the track?
Last year I heard the motors for my apartment, but that's us before.
They'll start to try to clear us out before dark.
How'd you drive after the tuna?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Polly any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
I'd ask again that people please leave when requested and refrain from imbibing illicit substances. Let's not make it like last year, folks.
Oh, thank Christ you're here. If your friend keeps this up, the other guy's gonna send the cops over.
Yeah, I think Polly's big day at the track's over.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, champ.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said, this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's racing. Done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... wherever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I want to go with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Take me to the ladies! Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
Home? Brought me home. Maybe that's, yeah, a good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna...
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor. Huh?
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah? Way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. They're punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she's gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things get ugly. But if you walking at home, this reminder these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Benny. Sarah, the time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here.
Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside. You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
Hey, we were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna think.
Not the point, Tom. He treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
You know, we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Wally won't thank you.
What about those punks, Tom? Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast. I'll be here when you're done. Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Don hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right?
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy. Hey, Mama! Your angel Sarah brought more food.
It's nice you do that.
You with me or not? That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah. Well, it's a good night.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it. Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Flowers for the lady, signore?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi, then you get the flowers.
That could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous.
Oh! Hey there, darling! Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast the kitten, dollface. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Where you going there, sweet cheeks? Billy Shrek. Some kind of dish, ain't you?
Get away from me!
A twist like you's wasted on that greaser.
Open him up. Let's see some
Don't even touch me and you're dead!
You're wasting your time with that dad. You are real.
Hey, dang, you messed it, pal!
Come on, there's one but to finish. Who's he think he is?
Get away from me!
Get away! Now on!
Tommy!
My turn now.
Hope you're better than your friends. That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that. You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look. Well, you gonna come in and take a load off, or what?
Been wondering when you'd invite me up.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit. Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it don't? Go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don. Take another. All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right? You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar'll be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
Eso todo.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies, put them in wheelchairs, bust their faces up so bad even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up.
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunting.
Yeah, same. Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
These punks showing disrespect. Where's the respect in this city gone, Frank? I got guys calling after Sarah in the street. I got payments drying up from the court.
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, that's horse shit, but they bust heads. You punks won't have time for questions.
Not I won't. Thanks, Vinny.
About time. Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
Nah, he got yellow fever that time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you're always soft with the dames. Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dollface, great to see you. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know 'em. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
What was that back there? You and Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones, Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, he'll get his cut. You just keep this under your hat.
I guess I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. No, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look
There
like we do.
Here's how we do this. I walk in and start beating people. You do the same. No shooters.
You take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
Yo. Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night.
We gotta go.
Help me over here!
Guys, get out
One
of
more!
Break him! Let's do this! Jesus. No! Gonna lay you out! Oh.
Over the fence, Tom, before they get away!
Don't let him get Billy!
Get your ass behind something! Thunder! Something on there! You're gonna die here, you know that? Take it down, Tom! He made it serious!
You think I need telling? I go north, you go south.
What?
I go up, you go through there.
Okay, sure!
We gotta go now! He's here! Go! Find it cover! Gotta reload!
Get on their side!
Can't shake him off! You and me now! That guy's bleeding! Come on, you punks!
Clear a path to Billy, Tom. We get to that pump where all the other punks. Take them down. I should have finished you last night. I'm no good starting them.
They're serious! Put him in the ground! Come in and get some!
You thought we would have tracked you down?
That guy's bleeding! They got the whole crew! I've got to reload! Burning out! Firebomb going up! It's gonna blow! It's gonna blow! Oh, look at this! Tommy, look out!
One more!
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on, get us out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car, Tom! Ram!
Come on, we can't lose him! Gotta reload!
Go careful, Tom. The road's a river.
Don't worry, I got this.
They called in the rest of their crew!
Looks like that's the last of them.
More of these guys? You're sleeping at the wheel? Gotta reload! Gonna hurt someone! We cleaned them out! Jesus! You're sleeping at the wheel?
You ever see guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car. These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh? Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that. Go on and pop him, Tom.
No. No, wait. Please. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Guess I'm out. This one's finished too. Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
You sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. The Don has invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her, too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
Come on, let's go. Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom. Are you gonna take the bomb or what? Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
We have to talk. Get in. Don't go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
Michelle. She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we're ever gonna talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel. Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah. Just don't take all day. Well, he died young, so there can't be much to say about him. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
What kind of world is it that when you screw up, you get sent to a cat house? Well, I have to clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a professional. Just try to finish the job this time, huh? First time I've been to a church in a while.
I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
Last time I went, it was. Same songs I always heard as a kid.
Yeah, you're not the religious type.
It's the funerals, Tom. That's all it ever is. All that anyone ever wants to do is... Wow! You drive like this in your old job. So what was I saying? Oh, right. It's the funerals, Tom. That's all it ever is. All that anyone ever wants to do is point guns at the family and shoot. Came a point there were so many funerals, I just stopped going to most of them. They're all boring as hell.
That's a shame, seeing as you're always dressed for the occasion.
Great gag, Tom. Write that one down.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Now, weddings. Weddings are less boring. I'd go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Good. Because I've given up waiting on Polly. Guy couldn't get a broad to stick to him if they went swimming through glue.
He'll find someone.
Tom, if his own mother has given up hope, then you can give up hope too.
Here's your stop.
I'll give the family your condolences.
Good luck.
You too.
Behave yourself in here, okay?
Hey, handsome. You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush, so get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
Ooh, just how I like 'em. Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. You know Michelle?
I'm new here, baby. I don't know a thing.
I need to speak to Michelle.
The only girls available are the girls you can see. Find one you like, and don't make a fuss.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
The friendship between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family will be long... Who is this guy? He with you, fellas? Sir, you're gonna have to leave. This guy's turning into a problem. The friendship between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family will be long and fruitful.
Get him! Hey, get this guy! Got you now! I'm clicking steel! This one'll kill ya! Get him in a shot! Go! Gonna take you out! Moving to cover! Say goodnight, punk! What the hell? Get it! You ain't... He's right on me! Can't kill all of us. Taking cover! Please. Guys, reload! Get round him! With me! He's on me! Gotta reload! Find cover! There'll be nothing left for you to bury! Gotcha! No! Shit! No, please.
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Celieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with two in the head. Do you understand? Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Taking cover! Over here! I'm out! Cover me! Taking cover! Gotcha now! Oh, shit! He's right on me! Ah! Over here! Shit! Reloading! Look at all the blood. Running for cover! Right here! Cover me while I reload. Shit! Cover me! With dynamite! Oh, shit! Moving to cover! Get a better shot! Gotcha now! Oh, Jesus! It's not what it looks like.
Ah, sorry.
him before he's back on street level!
Warming him up!
Ah, he's out of here. Check over there.
Italian-looking male, 6 foot and then some. He just shot the Corleone to pieces!
I want everyone we've got on this guy. Get up there and bring him down.
He's up here with us! Oh, shit! There! On the roof with us! Thought you'd get by, didn't you? Didn't think we'd be here to beat you, huh? He's coming after me! Killed him! He's mine! Here! Get in cover! There! On the roof with us! I got him! Thought you'd get by, didn't ya? Didn't think we'd be here to meet you, huh? Taking cover! What did I miss? Move up! Get to his side! Get him! Get him while he's low! Gotcha!
No contact with the fellas on the roof. Feels like we lost him.
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father. I
I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy!
Please!
Jesus, what was Billy involved in?
Get over here now!
Warming him up!
Please. No, please.
Down there!
Shoot him before he comes up the stairs!
You could have stopped all this days ago.
He's hurt!
Get a better shot, go!
You're gonna burn! Come on! Please.
His father was here. Mother! This is the way this city works. There, up on the balcony. Get him off my ass! Let me reload.
Warming him up!
I shouldn't have. Oh, please, please.
Gotcha! I'm out! Cover me! Got a man down! Get in cover! Son of a...
Billy was bad, I get that, but this? You're a monster. Please, this Where's your honor? You think I'm enjoying this?
What have you done? Murder in the house of God.
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father. You bastard. If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
That make us even?
Sure. For now. For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes and keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Where the hell were you?
As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
They keep coming! Perimeter around the church, boys. Don't let them out.
Bringing them down! Let's go!
Are you kidding?
It's got wheels, Tony. We're finding nothing, sure. But we got cops everywhere. Gotta reload. He's in a car. Get him before this goes any further. Watch out!
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected.
Suspect's been lost downtown. We'll find him. Officers have seen him. Now in pursuit. Look out!
Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah. Everything. They giving up yet?
Don't think so.
They must have called out every cop in the city.
He's in a car. Apprehend as soon as you can.
Come on, Tommy, lose him.
I'm trying.
All officers, roadblock is in position. Cars reported him in North Park. The guy's gotten away in North Park someplace. Keep looking, he'll turn up. Yeah, he's been seen. Go get him, boys. The guy's gotten away in North Park someplace. Keep looking, he'll turn up. He's gone. Go back to patrols.
Okay. We lost him.
Thank Christ.
Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time.
You're telling me.
Let's get back to the bar. We gotta lie low.
The way this all went down, we gotta lie low for weeks.
The priest will keep his trap shut, don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose, and you and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son. Boss will be pleased.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and gray.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas. Sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
You didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Dom worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and buy everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it, for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful, skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us. Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's at his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
But it's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
And he didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and by everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful, skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us. Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's at his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi. stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can... Hey, boss. I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom. We have a mole, Tom.
No. Oh.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet. Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit. Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
But why?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
But when you tried to drown?
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her. I was a stupid kid, Tommy. But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what. When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that, you do what we gotta do. Vincenzo's waiting for you with a clean car.
Tommy.
We gotta keep a lid on this, Tom. Start with Biff, but don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. And something special here, if you want it.
Tough day today, Tom.
When Frank sees a La Parra, he'll know. The old ways work. You gotta get those books back before the feds use them against us.
Get your paper!
Tommy, what's the rumpus?
Heard any big news lately? Something the Don might want to know.
Depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI's in town. They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay. Thanks.
Always a pleasure, Tommy.
Everything okay, Tom?
Nah, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. Let on that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI. They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see Frank straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom, what's going on?
Looks like the place. Take me to those account books, Frank. Where are they moving you to? Gotta be some kind of meet happening. Ah, shit. They taking you to the airport, Frank? Christ, they're flying him out of state or something. Fuck, this ain't good.
there's some guy the feds are handing over before he's flown out in a civilian plane.
Hey, this guy's not one of the... Let's get him!
I have you now.
What's coming to you? One! Taking cover! Back me up. Get it, Pete! You're gonna die today, you know that?
Tom.
Frank. The Don sent me.
I figured as much. I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy.
Anything you want me to tell him?
I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out. Morello offered me a simple trade. The Don's account books for our lives, and tickets out of this town.
You hand the books over yet?
I'm not so stupid, Tom. They're safe. Morello is waiting for this. It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown. I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left.
I took care of them. Told them to get on a plane.
Go on, March. Alice, get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March. For Alice. For me. Get on the goddamn plane, please.
You been paid yet?
Yeah.
Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tom.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put two in my temple.
God damn you, Frank.
Good afternoon, sir.
Where's the safety deposit boxes?
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
Beautiful day, huh?
Uh-huh.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to provide access. Please, follow me.
I got the books and covered my tracks. Salieri never asked any questions. In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
You're making my boys twitchy, Marku.
Sergio and I just came by to pay respects, that's all. Known Frank a long time. Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
Hey guys, this is JauntyM back from the video. This is going to be a new mission, visiting rich people. I'm not too sure what we have to do, but I'm definitely sure that it's going to be a sinister plan.
Big yards, white picket fences. It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
Don't let the flower beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Is that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way. Morello's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morello let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. I'm putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie, Don Salieri.
Good to see you. You know the job. Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso. Per favore. Parli almeno un po' di italiano? Il capo ti ha detto il piano?
I don't speak Italian.
Eccellente. Fantastico. No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please, understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano. Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me. Quella cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme. Porca puttana!
Sorry, I just lost the controls a little bit.
This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
Cristo Santo.
Well, whatever he said, that was beautiful, but nobody understood it.
Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Sì.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe? Sì. Is my job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Christ. Okay. Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
Eccellente.
Yeah, that is a good idea because nobody understood what he was trying to say. I think what he meant was that
A volte questo paese è stupendo.
yeah, whatever. So I think he was trying to say that his job is to open safe, and his job, Tommy's job, is to keep them safe, and they don't really have to make a lot of noise. Guess that's the plan. Yeah.
Cristo Santissimo!
So Salieri, I mean, he plans a lot of stuff for these guys, and he definitely has some very beautiful plans. But often I think that he puts the boys in a lot of danger, and he does not really have to take any risk. If they pull off the job, then obviously Salieri is gonna get a lot of profit, but otherwise, you know, it's the boys that are the losers after that.
Un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti. Un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in
Alright, so I definitely had to try this a few times because you do get detected. So this is the way that worked for me in the end. So if you notice that I'm not talking in the camera, it's because I played the game before and then I recorded the voiceover after that. So that's the reason why it's coming up differently. I guess there's a new way. Nobody does it like that. A couple more guys remaining. Let's try to take them out as well. The stealth in this game is very basic. Basically, you have to slouch like that, and this is stealth. Nobody will notice what you're trying to do. So there's a dude in this direction. Just gotta wait for him for a little bit.
Around, I guess.
He's not moving, so I'm gonna wait for him for a couple of seconds, and after that I'm gonna make a move myself because I think this is gonna work like that. It's taking a lot of time already. Yeah, don't think he's about to move there. Is he? Nope. Yeah, he's just standing there. Nothing happens. He's obviously very bored after doing this job for so many years, getting paid, and nobody tries to attack them because everybody's scared of these guys. So this is the first time probably, and so just try to get up from here. Try to take him out. And apparently there's a missing animation once you try to, do a stealth attack. It just cuts off to a cutscene. It's really strange, but this is the way the game works. I'm gonna pick up the body and put it somewhere else so nobody spots it. Hopefully. Let's try to go a little bit further, see how many more people are there. Alright, this is the guy. Alright, seems like he's coming up on this side. Alright, he's going back, so we can take him now. Oh, shucks, he's just stopped there in the middle. Alright. Maybe I can take him out from this side then. not too sure if there's another guard on the other side or not. That's gonna make things a little bit more complicated. Well, let's try to pick him up and put him on the side so that nobody else can see him. That's very important in these kind of missions. The game's AI is very rudimentary. It's like very basic. They don't really have a very intelligent AI. So you don't really have to do much to beat them. It's more about storytelling for this game so far that I've noticed that they show a lot of cutscenes in between. You have a small mission, then there's a cutscene again and again and again. So I think that's a good thing as well. It's like a movie, more of a movie and less of a game, but still it works out. I'm actually really enjoying it. Anything that's GTA style, Rockstar-ish, I like it. Alright, I think this, yeah, this is the one. This is the last one there.
Where are you? We're clear. Tommy, I hear.
This guy's crazy, man. Now what, we have to find him? Yeah, I don't think I have to slouch now because they're all dead.
Where the hell did he go?
Come on, man, where are you?
Guy's a pain in the ass.
Now what? This guy's invisible. There he is.
Tommy, I hear.
Yeah, got it, bro. I'm not even trying to jump in the pool, even though I want to. I just want to check out if.
What?
Just want to check out if we can swim or not, but I don't want to die because you know the last time I died, it sent me back to the start of mission. So.
What?
Da Vinci, Caravaggio, hai capito?
Painting? You're saying it's behind the painting?
Sì, sì.
Okay, I understand.
Alright, let's try to find a painting that has safe. It's gonna be somewhere important, not out in the open, I guess, because the man would need his privacy even if he's swapping the painting and then taking out the safe. So it has to be in some kind of room, not in the open. That's what I think.
Another here, Salvatore.
Delightful.
Alright, let's check it out. Nope, nothing there. Try to find another one.
Only wall behind here.
Scusa. There you go, we got the safe.
Show me what you can do.
And we have some extra guys as well to help the case.
Be quick, Salvatore.
Obviously.
Pazienza, pazienza.
Yeah, do it, bro. Take your time. I guess there's gonna be a timer. We have to stop the guys till the time it takes for him to crack the case. No, he did it right away.
Nice work. Scusa me.
So, oh, this was the thing.
Era collegato all'allarme.
What?
Intrappolato.
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here.
Vai dietro, dietro.
gotta be
Alright,
upstairs.
so I think what he said was he broke the alarm, so. I guess it's gonna be shooting till the end. So one thing that I don't really like about a game is that there's no currency. I mean, you're taking out the money, you're looting cash and stuff like that and everything, but you don't actually get the physical cash in your hands. It's just everything is in the air. You get the free ammo, you get the free weapons, you get the free cars from Solidarity's business. You probably get an apartment or house as well, but it's all happening with shit. Everything is happening in the background, so that's the idea, I guess, because obviously even the in-game cash is not a physical thing, so they have just depleted the whole idea of consuming or acquiring more and more cash. It's just about a story, I guess. I think we have to go outside.
Salvatore, stay back.
And
I'll
there's
deal
some
with him.
more guys coming in.
I need some cover. Firing.
I'll deal with him.
So I did die there, so that's why we had to reload from the same point. Let's try this again.
Hey, get cover over here.
One thing missing from the game is so far rocket launchers. There's no rocket launchers there. I'm definitely sure there were rocket launchers in 1930s, or maybe they were not. I'm not too sure, but that would have been fun to have a rocket launcher as well. That kind of mission. I mean, the game is easy, but you gotta be patient sometimes. You can't really go out in the open and try to kill people because there's no dodging mechanic. At least I don't know if any. I mean, like in GTA 5 you can roll over. Even in Red Dead you can roll over and you can dodge the person, then after that you can shoot him. So that kind of thing is not there, so you have to be in the cover.
All available officers, please respond. Reports of gunshots.
Well, let's try to get a car.
Finally, I get you
and
first
get away.
time.
Forza! Andiamocene!
Yeah, I got this one. So I always forget that we can pick the lock as well. Anyway, broke the door or the window. So all we have to do now is shit. Cars are crazy.
Presto! Semina gli sbirri!
I know. Whatever you're saying, I know.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to get away. Don't worry about it. I think we can take the shortcut now. I don't think the game was meant to be played like that. We're just about to lose the cops.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. Get him next time.
Wow. The cops are not really that good in this game. I mean, they just give up.
Where do I take
easily.
you now?
Home.
Yeah, where home?
6 and Maple.
Oh, come on. He does not even know his address. 6 Maple Street. Whatever. Yeah, sorry about the bad
Cristo
driving.
Santissimo!
I did not really compensate for the rainy, wet roads because once the roads are wet, the car tends to skid a little bit more. So that's another thing that you have to keep in mind. which is a nice thing actually. I don't see this in a lot of games. The car tends to handle the same way, even in the rain, in a lot of games. Alright guys, so this is it. We're just about to get back to the home, the safe house, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye, thank you for watching and listening. Do try to like and subscribe the video, share it with your friends. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
Tommy, devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla cassaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa. Ed è tutta colpa tua. E impara almeno un po' di italiano. Per rispetto della nostra patria. È come parlare al mio cane, lo so. Ma Cristo, dovevo dirlo. Non farlo mai più. Mai più.
Okay. Sure.
Good night.
Night.
This is the last of the good stuff, boss.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta
Hey
make
guys,
payroll.
it's JauntyM back
Get
in
it
the
outta
video.
here.
It's gonna be
Word
a
up.
mission. Let's
Load
try
it
to
up.
figure out what we have to do.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the Johns is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday. But the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm. And he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hick up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh yeah. I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. Not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If Polly says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Where's the meet?
The big parking garage downtown.
Okay, do it. But you better not be playing grab ass this time. You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Sure thing, boss.
Once you have the truck, drive it back here.
We won't let you down,
Alright,
boss.
sounds like a plan.
Don't make me regret giving you some
We
time
just
out to
gotta take the
You
booth
don't have to
and
worry about it. I know I don't.
try to make it like a Looked like a heist.
I'll keep your driver safe.
Nothing can go wrong there.
Sam and
Let's try to get it.
said to meet him downtown.
Obviously, I'd be the person to drive.
Little Bill said to meet him downtown.
Let's do that. This new guy here, he looks a little bit... Well, I don't like him.
You okay, Carlo? Looking kind of like you shit yourself.
Ah, get bent.
Big moment, huh? Finally running with the pack.
Listen, I spend more time with a Don than all of you've put together.
Sure. Sat out on the road waiting till he's finished with his broad.
Oh, that's gonna be a bad one.
Careful!
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's fine. Boss doesn't have to know.
Nah, you coming. The boss said you coming. Just, you got a face like you're being taken for an airing. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Why is Gates sour on Morello anyways?
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms. The big guy himself popped him in the nose as part of their renegotiation.
His nose is gonna get more in a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is some bullshit, Tom. Paulie told it to me yesterday, and somehow it's gotten worse.
Hey, when you get a lead for the boss, and you don't just drive him places, then you get to pick holes. Till then, shut your damn mouth.
Whatever helps you sleep. When Morello tracks you down, don't come crying to me.
You serious? You actually serious?
Fellas, knock it off. Christ.
Yeah, I know why Sam has to be negative about it. Paulie has a very good idea. Might actually just work. And why does he have to mention Morello? Like he's gonna find out?
Careful!
Anyways, we're just about there. Let's try to wait up.
I do a lot of deals here. Parking attendant don't ask for much dough. Always closes up shop till I'm done.
Okay, we're good. Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Not too sure what this big trunk-like thing is on the back of the cars. Like, most of the cars have it.
Place seems clear so far.
Only people with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
Yeah, this is the kind of job that nobody wants to do.
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Paulie?
Only that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy.
Oh, this parking lot is making woozy. Ooh.
Park up over there.
Paulie, good to see you, pal.
Yeah, you too, Gates.
Well, I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
I ain't really the expert here. Tommy.
Oh, yeah.
You notice their hair are going a little bit gray now?
First payment.
It's like they're
If the
getting
Don's
older.
impressed, he'll finance more rents.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Oh, what was that, man?
No! It's okay. Oh.
What? I told you, we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
Damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new one.
Oh, we've got company there.
God damn it!
Well, let's just try to take out the guys, then figure out what happened. Definitely Morello's guys.
Okay, we're done. How the hell did they know about this?
Because you always do it.
Gates took a bullet.
Well, that's a bad thing.
This ain't as bad as it looks. Now take the booze and get. My guys will come for me. Now go, go, go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you dead. Tommy, check for more of them. This thing ain't over. Come on, I'll back you up.
Alright, it's that kind of mission where we have to make sure that the vehicle survives, which means the truck. So we have to escort the truck. Do I have to get a car, or I think it's gonna be on the foot? Yeah, I can't really get the car right now. The truck actually is stopping for me, so it's gonna be on the foot.
We got more of them.
Seen him. We got some other guys attention. More of these guys. There's no end to these guys. More of these guys.
There's a few more guys left. I think it's gonna be the same thing on every floor, and I'm not even sure how many floors we came up. Probably 3 or maybe 4. So yeah, it's gonna take some time. I like to go for the headshots if I can with the gun or the pistol. Like that. It's better than the Tommy gun, I would say. Otherwise you will have to spend 3 bullets per person. Let's try to get some extra health. The animations in the game are messed up. They're not really that good. For a remake, they should have made better animations, but it's okay. The game still has a very good story, so. Alright, let's go for the next batch. Or the wave. There you go, a few more guys. So let's try to take them out. Well, they just exploded themselves. And okay, the problem is that we've got fire.
We gotta put it out. Look for extinguishers or something. I see fire sprinklers up on the ceiling. We need to turn them on. There's gotta be a valve to turn someplace.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the way inside.
Is there a way through this fence?
No. Ooh. The fire hurts actually.
Find a way in, Tom.
Don't really have a grenade to blow up the grill. Yeah, there's a door here. Conveniently. Let's try to get there. So many hidden areas in the game. Oh, there's a guy there. He almost took me out of the wall. You know, you messed up the health bar for me. Wow, we have another first aid kit, so that works out just fine. Not a good thing. Right, let's try to turn the valve. Nicely done there. Yeah, collect some extra magazines as well.
Stay close and keep moving, fellas.
Yeah, let's try to do that.
I'll move the truck with you. You see more, you shoot him. Knew this wasn't over.
And the next wave is ready. I'm just trying to be careful. I thought that was one of our guys. I was trying to figure out who was shooting at us. Yeah, I think I'll have to change my location though. Honestly, the Tommy guns in the game, I don't really like these guns. They're not really effective guns as an attack weapon. There's no other option, so they're not accurate. I think maybe this was the way this gun used to work. It definitely is very loud, I'll tell you that, but it's not a very effective weapon by far. And the problem is that every time you go on a mission, the ammunition and the guns are allocated to you. It's not like you can buy something and then you have it forever in these kind of games, and all the ammunition is like based upon the mission that you're doing. So, alright, do we have to get a car, or is there another? Yeah, okay, we have to get a car. So
grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure, Sam.
Alright.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Yeah, that's something that's happening in all missions anyway.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts!
This is one of the rare occasions where the nudge thing actually worked a little bit for me. Alright, both the cars are down. Let's just try to keep it like that. Make sure everything's working is fine for us. Just about there. Oh, there's another car coming up. There you go, we bumped it. Should be out by now. There you go, that car is out of commission as well. Oh, there's some police as well. I'm actually getting better at the drifting thing.
So I guess we are too.
Like I said, I crashed it. Oh, the truck is almost done with. It's almost destroyed. I'm not even sure how far you have to go. That car coming up.
They don't stop coming, do they?
Yeah, definitely not. Okay, this car is going. Problem is, it crashed right in front of us. So we have lost a little bit of speed. Yeah, I don't think any more cars are coming. Yeah, I think we're safe now. That was a little bit better.
I think we lost them all.
Thank Christ for that. Let's head home. See what we got.
We got the booze. I mean, I know it didn't go to plan, but we got the
Definitely
booze.
got the booze, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a warehouse.
But tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that much.
Right, there you go. We parked the cars and everything is good.
Looks like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble. Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo!
There you go, another successful mission. I'll come back in the next video, guys. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready to make his move.
Working up to it, maybe. But then, Prohibition ended. And the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass. Oh, that fighting over booze meant next to nothing. It took us a few years to recover. But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something. We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new rackets. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything, except peddling dope. By 35, things were looking up. We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Sam was running a club for the Don. Even Paulie had a few records of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it then?
Content.
Yeah, that was it. And Salieri, he finally starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Why?
Well, a few years back, the Vice Squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing them off one another, trying to goose the take. But once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up. But he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales, because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
And now the action is gonna start. Let's see what happens. I like the way they tell stories. It's exactly the way it worked in Mafia 3 as well. Well, this is style of the game that somebody's telling a story once they're convicted or they're about to go to jail. So somebody comes up to confess.
His face and pasted it on his face.
Tommy.
Oh, hey, boss, what's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
He's gonna live fat.
There you go, boss.
I'm going to Pepe's for lunch, but Carlo called in sick. You up for a drive?
Sure, boss.
Bravo.
Basically, they're showing that people are a little bit aging.
You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think
By
I'll
time.
need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately. Maybe it's just got me jumpy is all.
Oh, nice car. This is definitely an improvement. Like this type of car. Let's try to drive it.
So how's business, Tom?
Hey, you know how it is. It's good.
Sure, I know the business. I see the books every day. But since what happened, I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
I guess we're mixing with a better sort of person now. And I like dealing with all these big shots we got on the pad. Anything's better than those grifters trying to shift their hooch before the 21st went through.
Ah, this is only the start of it, Tom. I got plans. Plenty of good people lining up for a slice.
Glad to hear it.
Well, Salieri always has some plans. Well, this car definitely has a very good acceleration, handling. This is the type of car that I'd get
Must be nice for you. Sometime away from Polly and his cockamamie schemes.
That's better conversation, boss. I'll give you that.
Sure I am.
Me, Sam, and Paulie, though, we're still real tight. We've been through some times together.
Yeah, don't I know it.
It's almost a racing style car that we raced earlier. It's probably based on that racing type. So he just wants to go have a launcher or something like that and wants us to drive him. This shows that he's a boss and we're just, you know, there to do what he tells us to do. Tommy should probably try to branch out. I mean, he's done a lot of stuff for this guy. I'm sure he's paying him well, but he needs to start his own business of some kind. He can do that. He's just wasting away.
I have been looking forward to this all week. Wait till you taste the casaca, Tommy. Oh.
Oh, more wine. Hey, more wine here, please, quickly. You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don Salieri! Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Yes. Hey, come. Our guest has arrived, eh?
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her caponata.
Excellent. Bravo, bravo.
Molto bene. Oh, let me get you a chair for you, huh? See, please. Yeah. And to drink, a Chianti. I've been saving this just for you.
Yeah, bene, bene, bene.
Enjoy, huh?
I'm glad you're off the roof, Tom.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you?
No. I put her up to it. Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
Yeah, this guy's smart. He has plans for everyone and everything.
For you?
All the time.
And for you.
Pepe, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Oh my god, that's
Get down!
That's not really good. Everybody died.
What the hell?
And these two are gonna survive somehow, I think.
Bastard could have at least let me finish my wine.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick.
Well, they definitely destroyed the hotel there, or the restaurant.
Smoke them out, Joe.
Oh my god, there's a grenade there.
Shit, watch out!
There goes the car. What's gonna happen now? Our boy Tommy here, he's gonna help him. He's gonna fight off everybody, I guess. It's like Salieri has so much cash now, so much money, but he does not really have enough bodyguards. I only see like 3 lads, Sam, Tommy and Paulie, helping him out most of the times.
I'll keep him entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss. Be careful.
Tom, just be quick about it.
Yeah, obviously because Salieri can't really sit down on the ground for long. Let's try to be quick about it. Oh, let's go to Tommy. And some extra health. That's gonna help definitely.
What the hell?
Headshot. I like it when that happens. There are a couple more people coming in. Another headshot. I was trying to make another headshot, but it didn't work out. It's okay. Whoa, lots of people out there. Can't really shoot that guy for some odd reason. I don't know why. There you go, another one gone. Down. Why is this one not? Okay, it's just the angle, I guess. There you go, he dies. Come on. There you go. Easy peasy.
Don Salieri! Boss! It's clear!
Oh, look at the balls on this kid. You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go, boss. The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Yeah, this is not the first time we saved him. We save his business all the time.
No.
His transactions, money.
We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom, you could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's jacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this. Step on it, Tom. Every minute Carlo's still breathing is a minute that's got me pissed.
Sure, boss.
Can't believe these bastards had the brass balls to wreck my car.
It's that same boy, Carlos, we had in the last mission.
Had to be Carlo, didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Apple don't fall far from the tree, huh? I wept at his funeral. At his son's, I'll be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face. Know what? I'm glad. I'm glad this happened. I get to plug another rat, and we finally go to the mattresses with Morello. Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
You take a guy in. You give... Come
on,
Tom,
taxi.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, he was trying to say something, but I guess I messed up by hitting the car, so he's not gonna say that anymore. Let's just get over there, see what we have to do.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom. My face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees. What the fuck? You
Not a very good time to come.
Grifter.
You better dangle, sweetheart.
It's gonna be a closed casket, Carlo.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get
Yeah,
away!
it's gonna be a running chase. Oh, he's gonna definitely spoil the expensive suit that we're wearing.
Come back here, Carlo!
They're going to kill me!
Hey, we ain't finished with you!
Tommy, please! I can explain! Think about this, Tom! Please! Let me talk to the boss! I can explain everything! Tommy, you gotta know! Morello, he was gonna kill Mom! I had to do it! I had to!
Yeah, I didn't want to wait any longer.
Is he still alive?
I'm not sure.
Now we're sure.
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this? Wait a minute. Is that Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you. What'd he do?
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah? It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that, other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
God damn it! What happened?
I don't know yet. Crew we sent is dead. Restaurant's all shot to hell.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about, the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So the area must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it. Even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up!
Oh my god. This is a ruthless guy.
We've been at war since you killed Papone. It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell the boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, brother.
You too, Don Morello.
We're at the start of something. Something big. You think? Morello tried to kill the Don. Not Tommy, not Paulie.
Hey, you're needed up the stairs. I'll go straight up. It's war, Tom. From today, we are at war.
Hey guys, this is JauntyM back in the video.
Haven't seen any trouble just yet.
Let's try to meet up with Salieri. It's so hard for me to say that name. It's like an Italian name and I'm not sure how to say that name actually. Salieri. That's how I say it though. Anyway. I was not able to find the place, but then I figured it out later.
True the Don slipped Carlo the bump? Not you?
Yeah. Wasn't pretty.
Still blood in his veins, huh?
Less than Carlos.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
It's like the building designs are so primitive. It's not the way that we have houses these days or buildings.
Our guy's in place.
Good.
We're finally going after him.
Soon. But first we have to soften him up. Morello's got the cops, the politicians, and even some judges in his pocket. We can't afford to bite them all off, so we need to scare them into abandoning Morello's sinking ship.
We bump off the right idiot, the rest are going to realize sticking with Morello ain't too good for their health.
First in line for the pine box is this asshole, Galati. The counselor's still seeing red over his dead kid, so he's never going to turn on Morello.
Christ. That guy's been giving us fits since 32. Let me take care of him, boss.
Why do you think you're here? Then he's got it all figured out.
The counselor is celebrating his birthday with a big shindig on a steamboat. He's pulling out all the stops, booze, broads, fireworks. He's even giving a speech to the press.
What kind of security?
Just did normal detail, a few guys with Roscoe's. None of the other fellas are gonna do dick to protect that piece of shit.
Okay. I'll talk my way into the party, put two in his head.
Slow down, Junior. Galati's corrupt, but he ain't stupid. His crew be searching everyone who comes on board, so you can't be carried.
So, what? Throw him overboard, see if he can swim.
Don't go getting creative on me. You're still going to shoot him, for fuck's sake. When you get on deck, you make for the head. We got a janitor on the take, and he's planted a revolver in the bathroom.
And then you just cool your heels. Mingle. Try not to look like a hatchet man until Galati makes his appearance. You wait for that bastard to start his speech, and only then do you put one between his eyes.
We want it done in public to get people talking.
Sure. But you got a plan for getting back to shore?
Sam and Paulie are down the docks working on that. You meet up with them there, and they'll fill you in on the rest of the details.
Okay. Galati's done, boss. You won't have to worry about him after tonight.
I don't doubt it, Tommy.
Buona fortuna, Tom.
Yeah, this guy didn't really, now I'm definitely sure he didn't care about his guys, because this is probably like a death trap. You're going on a boat and there's no escape plan. It's just about taking out the guy. After that, they will figure out the rest. That's what he told him. So it's like he didn't care if this guy goes out or not. It's a bad thing. Tommy, you can't at least see what's coming to you. Trying to check which car is a little bit faster. I don't like any of the cars though. I did get some free codes with the game as well once I bought it, but I haven't really used up the codes. I just want to play through the game without the codes, then after that I'll check out the codes as well, if I want to or not. So with the free codes, I think there was a car coming in as well. So I'm not too sure. So I'm just trying to complete the story first, then after that we can check out the other things as well. Oh, that car was just about to hit me. I like the drifting part if you get it right, but most of the time that car just disappeared into thin air. We're just about there. So we had to move for the I was waiting for something to happen because the objective marker did not really change.
Attention folks, attention. We'll get you all aboard, but we will need to see tickets.
Alright, we gotta have a ticket there because I don't really have it.
Galati always throws the swellest parties.
Staff only. Guests wait in line.
Watch where you go.
I gotta find Sam, I guess. Yeah, I can't really stay in the line there. Without a ticket, there's no point. Yeah, that's a nice looking lady there. Anyway, let's try to find Sam. He must be around here somewhere. Clubhouse. I'd like to own that kind of a clubhouse in this game. Once I get rich enough.
The finest family in the city.
Alright.
No doubt in my mind. Who's done?
This is some kind of an invitation. Is this a ticket as well? No, it's just, I think this is just an invitation, not a ticket.
You got an invite too?
Oh, this is the invitation, okay. So why didn't you pick
look like
it?
a guy with an invite.
I got friends. Just not these kind of friends.
Well, I'll tell you what I got. Sailor back there who works on the steamer. His head hit something heavy. But his dandy white suit's fine.
Thanks. I'll go find him.
Yeah, you gotta find a sailor so that I have to work there as well. Why can't I just get a ticket like a regular person there? Anyway, you gotta make sure that I look bad. Low class. At least I got an extra cigarette card. I'm not even sure what they do once you complete it. Maybe you get a trophy, that's it. I don't care about the trophies though. There you go, we got the cutscene. Let's not change the clothes. Yeah, he's really dramatic. He has a flush thing as well, so that people notice that. And thing with the hand is like really top notch. This guy was made for the crime world.
Know you'd get a real job someday. So remember, play it cool.
Sammy's funny.
So remember, play it cool. When you've gone some ways over the water, find the gun. The janitor. So remember, play it cool. When you've gone some ways over the water, find the gun. The janitor stashed it in the bathroom.
And of course,
Sure. Then get up on the roof. Wait for Galati's speech and pop him when he's done.
How do I get away?
Polly's borrowed a speedboat. After the speech, there's fireworks. We'll come soon as we've seen them.
You better be there on time.
Don't worry. It'll go smooth like eggs and coffee.
Looking good, Tom. The outfit don't get messed up. Keep it.
You the new guy? Christ, you took your time.
You think he's gonna pull this off?
He's sure as shit gonna kill Galati. Getting off that boat? Well, he's gonna need a guardian angel.
You don't need no fucking angel. He's got us looking out for him.
Oh, so these guys are not really confident on this one as well. I told you, this is what I thought as well, that this job is really difficult. It's like they're putting him right into the danger spot. Anyway, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Hey, you almost done?
Yeah. Was gonna go clean the bathrooms. Heard some guests complaining.
You're volunteering to clean toilets? Whatever. You got a rag there. Check every deck.
Alright, so basically we are trying to find the gun. And that we can use. Yeah, it's the same invitation schedule.
Eggs for coffee, you get booze.
Alright, this place is blocked off, so we don't really have to go down. Right on the stage and nobody tells me anything.
If we meet him, just nod and smile. Don't mess this up.
This guy runs so slow.
Don't I know you from someplace?
Nah, don't think so.
I swear I know you. Were you with the Union, maybe?
Sorry, buddy, I'm from out of town.
Yeah, who cares about you?
Listen, shitmate, go someplace else.
Alright.
I think I got him in trouble.
Oh, this is an awesome scene though. On the water and everything. Really relaxing. If we didn't really have to pull off the job, I'd enjoy this. Some kind of red letter. Who cares about that? You can pause and read it if you want to.
Always visit Mother when her health allows. And of course, I have the staff downstairs too. Fully understand.
Yeah, people keep on talking there and I can't really find the place where we have to go. It's probably downstairs.
What? You think you're something you're not?
Why does everybody have to be rude? Maybe it's because of the outfit that I'm wearing. Yeah, this place blocked, so definitely this place. Where we have to go.
Seen the janitor any place?
Nah, but if I had to put money on it, drunk in the engine room.
Alright, that's the place where we have to go. I need to stop checking these scheduled letters. I tend to think it's gonna be something like a magazine or a secret card or anything like that, but it turns out it's just that invitation thing coming up again and again. Alright, this is the place.
Took your time. Tommy, right? I hid the gun in the John in the stern. Mid deck.
Where's stern?
Next floor up. Right above us. Keys on the table there.
You ever say my name
Alright, we got the key.
and you'll be found floating outside. Get that?
Yeah, I get that.
He's probably not even gonna remember it because he's too drunk to remember anything. But anyway, that was a good thing Tommy did. Just to warn this guy. No, this is not the... Has to be some other one.
I'll vote for him. And I do more than vote for the dames he invites to his parties.
Yeah, probably this one. Yep.
I do know you. You're with Salieri.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna give you a beat for starters. Can't run!
And what was the problem with this guy? Come on, man. I'm just trying to do an honest day of work. Like a job. As a sailor. Sometimes you have different objectives, you know?
Come on. Where the fuck are you?
Well, this is a dirty place. To look for weapons. I remember this kind of mission in Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. And the washroom was really dirty. And you could actually see the business people had done. That was bad. Alright, we have to get to the vantage point. I'm just gonna throw this guy here on the side. Nobody figures what happened. Just be on the safe side. Otherwise, I think the game is too stupid to realize what's happening. Captain is coming in the way. There you go, let's try to snipe this guy or whatever.
Hey, John. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
As long as the bar stays open, counselor.
Good man. Have another for me, huh? Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
I'm not gonna wait around to listen to what he has to say.
Hey, thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, let's try to get a good shot, headshot, take him out.
So,
Oh, we have to wait for the fireworks first.
it has been a tough
I don't think I have to wait, but
2
let's
years
just
ago, my
wait.
dear son Billy,
Yeah, because we need to get the signal.
an innocent
to
pawn
those guys
in a
as well.
deadly gang war, a victim of the deceased that is organized crime. Since that day, I have lived only to eradicate this disease. Today is a day for celebration for my 50th birthday, and for a brighter future for lost heaven. The criminals will be driven out of town. They'll drown like rats in the water. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And now for the fireworks, huh?
Yeah, honestly, this sounds like a decent guy. But orders are orders, I suppose. One nice clean shot.
Let's get him!
Right now for the difficult part, we have to try and escape. I got one guy. This is the second one. Can't really see anything. I think this is a better location. Another guy down. And we're just about out as well. There's somebody with a Tommy gun there. Now that we figure out where he is, it's like too dark. Have to get a little bit closer, I think. There you go, we got that guy. Now what? You have to go down, I think. Yeah, let's get the Tommy again. That's gonna be useful.
Bad. Oh, crap!
Yeah, this is the thing that we needed. Oh, it's amazing he's still alive.
Gotta reload. Hey, there!
Yeah, that was a bad place for somebody to be sitting there. Come on, this guy's not dying. Just about time. I'm actually more comfortable using the regular weapon like the pistol instead of Tommy gun because these kind of headshots that you can get. Oh, still have the same cover. There are the guys. Nice, couple of headshots there. There you go, I got the guy.
Guess it could be worse, huh? We could be peeling you off the front of the train.
He just got a good break is all.
Sergio Morella's always been lucky. He was born with more brains than his brother, that's for sure.
We'll get him, boss.
No, you two are off this job. You're broken mirrors on this one. We'll let the guy who killed Galati take a crack. Tommy here's got all the politicians scared. Maybe he can put Sergio in the ground.
What do I need to know about this guy?
Besides, he's got a lucky rabbit's foot up his ass.
Sergio is Morello's top earner. He controls the unions, which means he controls the docks and attacks everything that's imported into the city. We kill him, and a big part of Morello's income will be wiped out.
Any ideas on how to get to him? I don't want to end up in a tree like these two.
You're going to scatter his ashes. It's a custom job. Attach it to the starter under his car. He'll be a human torch as soon as he turns the key.
It's safe to carry.
Hey, just don't drop it. Shake it, smoke near it. Yeah, it's safe. Boom!
Get it done, Tommy. For all our guys Morella's killed. And for all the money he's taken out of our pockets.
I'll take care of it, boss.
Well, there you go. That's another classic job. Like, take out a guy with a car bomb. I mean, this game has everything. All the things that we have seen in the movies. All things that used to happen actually in probably in reality as well. The game actually has everything.
Morello wakes up one morning and wants to come heavy, he'll come heavy.
No, he won't.
This is the main original thing that people used to do in those days, I suppose, and still do. So I'm just trying to check which car is gonna be better. Seems like I've got a lot of cars now. Well, let's try to get there. Yeah, this car, I mean, it's kind of slow with the acceleration, so I don't like it. I was thinking that it's gonna be good, but it's not that good though. Just to let you know. Anyway, I suppose it can get us places as well. They've actually made the city quite beautiful outside. And the colors are a little bit faded. I suppose that gives an older look to the game, like it's happening all in the past. I think that's the reason why they have made the colors like that. Bad driving. You know, playing this game makes me want to play Mafia 3 all over again. Oh, there's a casino on the left as well. I'm gonna try that, the free roam, later on. I wonder if we can go inside the casino or not. I'm definitely gonna check. You know, this is a bad thing about the open world game. Like, most of the games, even GTA 5, I mean, you've got so many buildings, but they're like empty buildings. You know that from the outside they're looking like there's a building, but from the inside it's just gonna be empty, and you can't really access that. So this is a limitation of the open world games, that it's just like a superficial type of world that you can't really access for the most part. Maybe in the future, once, you know, we have more technology, an open world game would be an actual world, as in a simulation that works automatically. Anyway, we're here. So we're about to do the business. It's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it?
Alright, so basically, you have to use stealth, and stealth in the game means that you gotta slouch a little bit. That's it. So I'm trying to figure out what we have to do.
You lost? Next time I'll tell him. I'll tell him I had enough of this bullshit.
I guess I have to go the other way around. Just have to get to the car somehow. Yeah, from the back.
You lost?
Yeah, so basically the game's AI is quite stupid. If you're slouching like that, then they think that it's a stealthy move and they don't really do anything.
You don't know shit. Place is as quiet.
Alright, now how to get back. Oops. Yeah, and since I'm in the stealth mode, it would not really take care or take notice of the sound there. Alright. Let me think. I think I can probably make my way back from here. From behind him, I think. He's not moving anymore.
Other guys get all the best jobs. Sick of being out of here.
Yeah, he's definitely not moving. That is the main problem here.
Other guys get sent to guard the cat. Get over here now!
I could have taken him out, but I didn't want to. Alright, we have to go back to the phone booth, I guess.
How are you?
Yeah, I'll be home before supper. Hey, you wanna go dancing this weekend? Maybe drop the kid off at your pop's place. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, Christ. Hey! Stop!
Well, that was stupid of him. I mean, we understand that there's a lady going in instead of the guy, but you can't really go in front of the car and ask her to stop. Like, somebody would notice, and seeing nobody notice. Well, that was a messed up job there.
Vinny. It all went bad.
Hey, pull it together, Tom. Whatever happened, happened. There's nothing you can do about it now. Sergio's luck is running out.
What are you talking about?
Sam and Paulie have found him. He's in Georgie's restaurant across town. You need to get over there fast.
Okay.
Alright, so that lady died for nothing. Well, it's sad. I'm laughing, but it's kind of sad. And nobody noticed a guy in the phone booth. Yeah, nobody did. And now we're going towards the actual location where this guy is gonna be. So let's just go there. Try to take him out once and for all. I like the fact that we have a mini-map in this game and it works perfectly just like today's GPS, because honestly in those days there was no GPS like that, so it's still a good thing to have it.
Tom, you okay? Yeah, this is a car bomb. Things went south.
We could draw about it later. Right now we gotta get that bastard. Let's go. What the hell? We got a message from Mr. Salieri. No! Kill these clowns!
Yeah, he was about to take out that woman
we take you out, take you on.
Good thing that Tommy saved the gal there. Let's just try to take these guys out. Come on, man. Honestly, I hate the Tommy gun. There needs to be a better weapon than this one.
Sergio's getting away. Tom, we gotta get
Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to.
Taking cover.
Got the chef there as well.
Get me out of here!
Fucker! Oh, he's gone.
Alright, we got a bike now.
Go get him, Tommy!
Come on! Let's get back to the car. We gotta catch up before that idiot gets himself killed.
I'm getting kind of sleepy as well. Alright, let's go with the bike. Well, the bike does not really handle like a dream as you would think. It's kind of hard to handle outside. Yep, definitely hard to handle. And the acceleration is not very good. And plus, I'm trying to shoot, but I can't. So, once you're riding the bike, you can't really shoot. So, I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to stop them if I'm not even able to shoot. I guess we just have to follow for now. Yeah, that's probably going to be it. And I'm not really going very fast. I'm not doing a very good job at following the car. Just try to keep up.
So get it.
They're back at the car with their car. Okay, and the car slips, so I guess it's just us now. It's amazing that Salieri would just send 3 guys to take out this guy. Should have been more guys there. Well, now we're picking up pace. Oops, this is... Yeah, that was a difficult part of the road. But we got through there. I wonder how long this chase is gonna be. They're taking us to all parts of the city. Yeah, the objective even says keep up with Sergio, so we don't really have to take him out. It's just a long chase that we have to do. Yeah, finally we are getting somewhere. I think their car is gonna crash very soon. Oh, they can shoot at me, but I can't really shoot at them. We have to keep a little bit of distance. Yeah, the NPCs are a little bit smarter here. The pedestrians.
What are you idiots doing? Kill that motherfucker!
Alright, now the fighting starts again.
Get every guy we got down here now!
He's coming this way.
Now let me see what my options are. Not too sure how many people I have to take out first. Take Sergio out. Well, he didn't die with a bullet. He died with his own MOLOTOV. Headshot. I love to make a headshot. I really do. Let's try to get the medical aid first. Get the health back.
Your rifles are fine. Pick him off.
Don't really have the bolts on that one.
Drop his fucking stuff.
Oh, there's a sniper there as well. So the sniper actually did get me, but this time I'm gonna be a little bit more careful.
Oh, you got him.
Second try. Finally the fifth shot. Got him.
Need some cover. I got you.
Well, the pistol is more effective than the Tommy gun. I would say that. He just about got me there. The only thing this game misses is like the diving mechanic to dodge things. That is the kind of thing that you need most of the time to dodge the bullets or this kind of throw with the Molotov.
Right there.
Okay, I think I got most of them. Let's try to get over the bridge. So again, they got me once. So I had to try it again.
Box him in.
Yeah, this is simple. Let's try to blow up the trucks as well. Come on, reload. See, the pistol is more effective. There you go.
Yeah, found you. Moving up on him. Got him. Move up his side. Shit. No. On me. Move.
I think I got this guy before as well. It's like they have copies of the same NPC that respawn every time once you have to kill the guys. This is a bad thing. I mean, you need to make new faces, guys. Come on. There's another sniper. This time you have a Tommy gun, so. Yeah. Don't work all the time. I think I need to get closer to this dude. Like really close. He's gotta reload. At least we get some extra bullets there. Yeah, some more guys coming our way.
Over here.
I have to be a little bit more careful. Why? I mean, that's a very good start, but I didn't want to do that right now. I just had to take the cover. Yeah, I just about died there. See that? It's the same fat guy that keeps on coming up. Sorry to say that. I mean, he's like a little bulky, but he's okay. Come on. I'm waiting for... Okay, now. Very nice shot. It's like a headshot with the gun there. Well, let's try to move forward. See what else we have to take out. So many people here.
Take this!
It almost feels like the final mission, even though it's not. But obviously Sergio, he's like he is the brother of the main villain, so yeah, it's gonna be hard to take him out, yeah.
Lining up a shot. Turn this into a shit show, huh?
Well, this guy made me use up so many bullets. He shows me the finger before he dies. Now that's another thing. That's a new thing. They probably do that a lot. I just noticed it now.
Over here! Moving to cover!
How many more is a question? I'm getting bored of taking out guys.
Let's give him an airing!
Sometimes I think it's better to have a shotgun, but it really depends on the kind of guns that other guys are using, because you need those. You need to have the same type of gun to collect the ammo as well. So most of them have Tommy's, a Tommy gun. There you go, another one. Let's get the first aid. Not too sure how many more we have to take out before we get to Sergio. Definitely a lot of people there.
Let's try over there.
One guy coming up. There you go. Try to take the cover before we shoot. There's a headshot again. A guy coming up from the back.
Ha! Gotcha!
Come on, how many shots are you gonna take? Finally. Now I'm thinking of Red Dead Redemption 2. Once you try and shoot like that, every other time you have to clean your weapon, which is a very annoying thing. I think that is something that should not be included in the game. I mean, that's some kind of a thing that's not necessary. What do we have to do here? Oh, alright. This thing is going there. Where's that gate? It's gonna open the gate. Crash into that. I like this part. This is a good style to take out people. Or to open doors.
Fuck, what happened? Some kind of fucking train? Found him!
Some kind of train? You are at the train station. You guys should know.
Yeah!
I think this is gonna be the last piece of the puzzle, because we're finally inside a building, so I don't think there's any other place where he could hide. I hate Molotovs, actually. These guys use them a lot. just have to be a little bit more patient. Come on, guys, stop throwing stuff at me. How many people do we have to take out?
Burn him! Molotov! I see him! Our guy's down! You're mine!
Come on, guys. Do you want me to stand here? I can stand here all day.
He's still here someplace! Bunch of places to look. He's waiting! Our guy's down!
Yeah, let's get back to the pistol. Whoa, there was another Molotov. Nice one.
What do you want? Money? I can get you money. You kill me, my brother.
I think that was Sergio.
You just winged me, asshole! You think you're the guy who's gonna kill me? What did I tell you? No one can touch me.
You ain't that lucky, bastard.
Wait. No!
Well, that was a lot of fire there.
After we killed Sergio, it was chaos for weeks. Our guys against their guys, and Morello gone to ground. But a boss can't stay hidden forever. For a Don to be feared, he's gotta be seen. Finally, word came through that he was gonna break cover.
Morello wants to thumb his nose at us. Taking a show like there's not a war on, we'll meet him in the streets.
We do them like this. We wait outside the theater till the end of the show. All those rich assholes will start coming out. That's when we hit Morello and his guerrillas. In a crowd. Before they see us coming.
The theater's going to be packed. And not just with saps. There's a good chance the mayor, maybe even the chief, might be there too.
That's the goddamn point, Tom. We kill Morello in public. In front of the city's creme de la creme. Then they'll all know who's in charge. And it doesn't matter if you have a badge or a gavel or a fat wad of cash in your pocket. If you cross Salieri and his boys, you're dead.
Okay, boss. We'll get it done.
Take the machine guns. Make sure you don't draw attention to yourselves hanging around outside the theater. You keep the choppers hidden until you spot Morello.
And then you light them up. I want it to look like that white suit is covered in roses. You got it?
Sure, boss.
There you go, Salieri is really after this guy now. He doesn't care about anything else.
This is it. We're finally doing this.
Sounds like this is the final mission
there.
there.
Get to the theater before the show's over. Tom, you're driving.
Honestly, still, I think that Salieri is a cheap guy because
Dies tonight.
he only sends like 3 or 4 guys to do the bidding. Like, there's a lot of guys here standing here. I know why. Just send a couple more cars, man. Come on.
Put your foot down, Tom.
Can't believe after all these years we're finally going after Morello. Not his crew, not his family. Finally putting him in the ground.
We're putting a lot of history to rest.
What happens when he's gone?
We'll be kings.
Nah, I mean, what happens with the Don? You think he'll be all tore up?
I think he'll start wearing a nice white suit.
Come on, man. The skidding on the car is bad.
You boys doing all right?
Yeah, just sweating bullets.
You look how I feel. Nearly there. Let's keep it together. When we see him, go for Morello. No one else.
Once he's down, his guys will panic.
We're actually doing this. He's been up against the boss for what, 10 years?
More. You think that white suit would make him an easier target?
Well, there's a police car back there.
That's not gonna help us keep a low
There's gonna be a lot of police after this in a while. Well, this car is a little bit bad on handling.
I see him! Let him have it!
Down here.
Well, the truck saved them.
After him! Chase him down, Tom! Or the Don will hang us out to dry.
When I get close, shoot for the cars protecting him. Let's get him out of the picture.
You got it.
You see that Morello has police and a lot of cars backing him up as well, and we only have like one car.
Last time they get paid off by Morello, tomorrow they're ours.
Yeah, I suppose it's gonna be a big chase as well. Just like the mission with Sergio.
Then we come for him. Morello must have been plenty nervous. His guys are out in force. Take him out if you can. But Morello's the prize tonight.
Now, I'm not even able to lock onto the car. I'm just shooting random bullets here.
Morello's guys are knocking hell out.
Alright, there are a couple of cars after us as well.
If we lose him, we'll go to ground for months. More, maybe.
Don't let him give us a slip. He could be headed anywhere. If we don't catch him and plug him, he might even move out of state for a while. We need to whack him tonight.
Yeah, that's the plan, bro. His car is definitely fast. I mean, you're sending somebody after this guy, at least give them a better car, man. Salieri.
You're still an ice-cold wheelman, aren't you?
Well, I'm not really driving that well today. Honestly, the story on the game is just like a movie.
Off in the back streets.
I know this city better than anyone. Don't worry.
Oh, that was a big jump.
This is gonna be a squeeze.
Morello's gotten himself a good driver, but he doesn't match you, Tom.
Yeah, thanks for the confidence. Right, so now we have some extra cops back at us. Let's try to take them out.
Ah, jeez, these guys don't give up. Neither do we. We're taking this all the
Oh
way.
yeah, out of the city. I wonder where he's trying to go. He's definitely trying to go somewhere where there would be a lot of guys protecting him. I think we're able to take out the car. It has to be somewhere where we have to do a big fight before we get him.
Where's he going? He can't be skipping town with us going bumper to bumper with him.
Well, wherever he's going there in a hurry.
It's the airstrip. He's gonna go through the back. He's got a plane? Of course he's got a goddamn plane.
Yeah, he definitely has a plane.
There'll be more guys waiting. Good. We need to clean house. He's gotta die. This guy's gotta die.
Okay, but let's keep us three off your list.
They only just fixed up the airport since the last time.
Alright, so we're finally at the airport.
He's got muscle waiting.
I see him.
Oh, shit! God damn it!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Wow.
Just a bit of glass in my hair. Nothing a cheap comb can't fix.
Then we go after him on foot. Come on.
Yeah, Salieri only sends 3 guys to take out like 20 or 50 people. I would say that's the best kind of businessman there is.
You're in my sights. Reload.
Oh, that was a good headshot.
Hey, need some cover. Tommy, look out! Where did these guys keep coming from?
Yeah, that was a very good question. Where do these guys keep on coming from? That guy out.
Right here.
I think I'm taking out all the people. Paulie and Sam, they're just sitting there. I know what they're shooting. They're shooting like paper bullets because they're not definitely taking out anybody else. Who's trying to shoot at me? Oh, that guy, okay.
Say goodnight, punk!
Paul just crossed this guy, but never took him out. Not a good thing. He's just standing there waiting for us now. We have to cross the line for him to cross the line.
There's no end to these guys! In that hangar!
Over here.
Behind you! They're ripping you apart! I clipped them!
Shit. They're trying to pick me off. Come out.
Here! I'll shoot you into pieces!
Gotcha now.
Just about there. I think this is the last piece of the puzzle. Yeah, let's just get the health back. There's a car. Morello definitely had like an army. I'm not too sure how he's feeding the whole army. Wow, even the grenade does not get him. Yeah, let's try to get the crime dime detective as well. Alright, what do we have? Okay, plane chase. I like that. Well, this is definitely like the movies, man.
Get in the damn car!
Get us into the air! We don't have the speed!
Oh yeah, definitely a speed thing.
Take us up!
It's gonna take off! Shoot out the engines!
Yeah, exactly like the movie.
It's no good!
Let's try to take out the engines one at a time.
This isn't gonna
It's
work!
definitely gonna.
It has to
It is gonna work.
He's in a
So what?
plane!
Can't let me shoot! He's not out of here yet!
I hate it when you have to reload. There you go, we got the plane.
I'm taking the wheel.
Why?
'Cause I'm the guy that drives. And now we got a plane to catch.
Okay, here's what's happening. We follow it. We see where it lands. We rush in, all guns blazing, and we finish them off.
Yeah, just like that Trevor mission in GTA.
That thing's not gonna land, it's gonna crash. It look aeronautic
Oops,
to
I
ya.
think I took the wrong turn. I have to reverse a little bit.
You drive like this in your old job. Anyway, thank Christ we got you in the car, Professor.
Morello's not gonna walk away from a plane crash.
That's a maybe. But what's with you today, Tom? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. That's a maybe. But he ain't dead till we seen him dead. Out of all of us, you two should know that by now.
Alright, there's a plane crashing.
Where's he
Try to
trying
get
to
it.
take it?
Maybe out near the racetrack. More chance of landing it safe outside the city.
He'll land maybe, but it's not gonna be safe.
Wherever he comes down, we'll be there soon after.
Is it gonna go? Yep.
Just about there.
It's going.
I'm not too sure if this is the final mission of the game or not.
But we don't have time to relax.
I don't think because we still have to find out what happened why Salieri turned battle
Hell
us.
of a lot of smoke.
Because
I
obviously
can't
we're
believe
trying
he
to
did
go
this.
against them.
And no, don't seem real.
Stay alert. Wow. You drive like this in your old job. So what was I saying? Oh, right. Stay alert with your guns close. We've come too far to get lazy at the end.
We don't have long. Every cop in the city is gonna be on his way.
We get out, we check the wreckage, we leave. Got it? Sure we do.
Alright, so now there's a timer, like 50 seconds. There's a plane, I see that. The crash and everything.
You got a death wish or something?
I'm really driving really bad.
Jesus Christ. Bastard's daddy doesn't even know it yet.
Well, those were a lot of bullets here.
Yeah, pal. That'll do it. Come on. Let's make tracks.
Okay, this guy's celebrating now. Oh, these guys used to know each other. They have a history together, almost like friends.
See you on the other side, Marku.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be very soon. Alright guys, this is it for this video. I'll come back next one. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.
You fucking phantom. I've been chasing you for 3 goddamn years. You do life for this, Tom. Maybe you in a chair.
You don't want the guy who was punching tickets. You want the guy who was handing them out.
So that's what this has been all about, huh? You offering up Salieri.
The Don's books. The ones Frank stole. I have them. They're enough to put Salieri away forever, and they're yours. Assuming we have a deal. My family for the Don.
You recognize anyone? Look again. Old man, that's Don Popone, 2 younger lads of Morello and Salieri.
Yeah. Okay, I see it. That must be what? 1920?
April. Morello's wedding. Salieri was the best man.
Jesus. They're just kids.
Now already soldiers in Popone's mob. So what happened? How did they go from being best mates to Morello on a slab?
I don't know. I didn't even know they were friends.
But you don't know could fill up the fucking Chrysler Building.
Because of money.
In 22, Popone drowns up at the lake. Right? In order to keep things running smoothly, Salieri and Morello agreed to divvy up the city.
Yeah, I heard the story, so what?
Well, their friendship should have made the deal work, but didn't make a lick of difference.
After Morello, Salieri was beaming, thinking we ran the whole damn town. Me, I was just happy the war was over. But then I got to thinking about something. What good was all of Morello's money if it couldn't protect him from a regular Joe like me? Cabbie, for Christ's sake. It only got him one thing. A great big bullseye in his fucking forehead. And that thought, it just kept turning round and round in my head until one day, I'm looking in a mirror. I start seeing a bullseye too. Right here.
Dry your tears of the water hundreds, do you?
I wasn't about to give up the good life, I know that. I just told myself that I was smarter than Morello. That I wouldn't turn around one day and find Paulie or Sam pointing a gun at my head. The thing is, you don't see it. When you're out on the street, scrapping, fighting for your life, then the guy next to you isn't just your partner, he's your brother. You'd stick a knife in someone for your brother, right? But at night, you lie awake, wondering what he and Adam were whispering about behind the bar. Wondering if your best friend is hungry enough to betray you.
I think this is the part where the whole game is going to change. He's going to tell us how things got bad with him and Salieri. So let's try to find out, see what happened there.
Any trouble?
No, boss. No trouble at all.
Got something else for me? Paulie's feels a little light.
There's a little extra in mine to cover the difference.
You ever go swimming, Tom?
Been to the shore a few times, sure.
I knew a couple of guys once. Took some dames out to the lake. Had a few beers, a few laughs. Then one of them decides to go in the water. Gets to the center of the lake and realizes he's running out of steam. Can't make it back in. He starts shouting for help. Now the other guy, he's a strong swimmer. He goes out in the lake to drag his buddy back to shore. Problem is, the first guy, the one too stupid to know when the water's too deep for him, he panics. Grabs his friend by the neck and they both go under and don't come up again. Paulie's your friend. And I know you're loyal to him. And I respect that. But don't you ever pay his tab again.
Well, that was a nice story.
Okay, boss.
Good. Now, we gotta talk about this Turnbull.
The guy running for governor?
The same. He's been flapping his gums a lot about cracking down on our businesses.
That's rich. He spent more on whores than Paulie and Sam combined. You want me to pay him a visit? Maybe put him on a take?
No. You can't trust a hypocrite, Tom. We need to end his campaign aspirations, and in a way that keeps anyone from stepping up to the same platform.
Vinny have a plan then?
Of course. Turnbull's holding a rally near Central Island. The spot he picked is hard to reach and out in the open. Should have a beautiful view of the rally from the tower of the old prison. From there, you'll give Turnbull the third eye.
Okay. I'll go see Vinny about the gun.
But don't forget, you only got one shot. You miss, and his crew will usher him out of there quick.
I'm the best shooter you got. Otherwise, you'll be talking to someone else.
Then get it done.
Well, honestly, I really like the way Salieri does his business. I mean, I'm really impressed.
Hey, handsome.
Ladies?
You're wasted.
Just not too sure what happened in the end.
You know that?
I guess I'll just have to find out about playing the game. Alright, so let's get along with the mission. Well, looks like a sniper rifle.
Boss said you got something for me.
Yeah, I got a shipment in from a guy at Fort Stanmore. Now, Salieri wants this to run like clockwork, so no heat till the guy's head bursts. I hit little Tony, stash one of these where you need it.
So, up high in the old prison?
Yeah. Family's got a lot of history in that place. Hoods who live there now. Ain't so classy. So watch yourself. Little Tony locked the rifle up tight in a room with a view. Up on the top floor. Sick of that politician shit in the papers, Tommy. We own this town now. Right between the eyes, huh? Find a way inside and make for the guard tower. Top deck is locked. That's what the key's for.
What about the escape plan? Like, there's no escape plan after that? Nobody trying to come after him, save him? Any distractions? It's like, it's almost like Salieri just throws these guys into danger, and he thinks that if they survive, okay, let's, I'll use them for another mission. Otherwise, he doesn't care, man. This is the bad part about the missions that we're getting so far, because there's no security for these guys. I mean us, and Paulie and Sam as well, once they're on it. Mostly us. Like Tom. That's what I'm talking about. So I just chose this car because this car is a little bit faster than the other ones. Yeah, that was a bad crash. I actually didn't want to stop because finally there was a car that was a little bit faster.
Get some men over here! Dangerous driving on Central Island.
What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'll have to shake the cops as well, I think. Alright, we have to find a way inside the prison. Why is the marker still fixated on the ground? Maybe I have to park the car exactly at this place. Well, I'm not too sure. Yeah, this could be a way. Right.
Hey, fella, come over. You with Tony?
Yeah.
Your friend said you wanted the guard tower. Paid me to mark the way with this sign. Folks go through the sewer. Only way in. Then just keep heading up.
Hey, get out there! We ain't going nowhere. Turn around!
Someone's coming!
No.
You ain't one of us. I'm warning you, mister.
Why can't you people just leave us be?
Is that you, cop? You're locked up tight, not getting in. Someone's coming through.
Need a little help?
You know the guard tower?
It's, up through the main cell block. Gate's locked most of the time. Keep the feds out.
Thanks.
Be careful in here, stranger. We're protective of our own.
woke up and he was gone. David?
Hey, who's this?
You bring trouble.
Or? No. It was with this guy.
Jesus! Jesus! We're the last thing you'll see! It's gonna feel all right. Just you and me. Son of a...
I thought there'd be more of you to evict us.
Shit. How long have I been out?
shot came from up here! Chief said he was declared dead at the scene. Suspect is wanted for murder.
Detain everyone you see.
The police! It's the police!
We'll only come back, you bastards! Where did they shoot him? Take him out! What's that?
They've come for us!
No. Give up! You're surrounded! You can't escape! Every cop in the city is outside! Turnbull was a good man! Hear that? Good man!
Don't point that thing at me! We're not giving up. Push up!
Get an angle on him!
Don't you point that thing at me!
You killed him!
Don't pull that trigger! Out of speed! I'm taking you in!
Try for a better shot! I gotcha!
Bringing them down!
Cars reported him in North Park. He's downtown now. Stay on it, boys. He's not in a vehicle. Move in now. Move up! He's in a car. Get him before this goes any further.
Yeah, the suspect's been lost downtown. We'll find him. He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
Did you hear about this Turnbull?
Heard he was crooked as the day is long.
It says in the paper he's going to be remembered for fighting to pass the 19th Amendment. Put his whole career on the line for it.
Which one was that again?
Women's suffrage, you idiot. He gave me the right to vote, Tom. Gave it to his wife and 6 daughters, too. Guess nobody's just one thing, are they?
Guess not. I gotta go to work.
Tom, don't do nothing you don't want to be remembered for, you hear me?
Probably too late for that.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's great, boss.
And this is just a taste. I got a line on a whole shipment of Cameroons that have been impounded by customs. You guys are going to grab them.
You want us to boost cigars?
Something wrong with that? Customers in our nightclubs are paid through the nose for quality cigars.
Still, it seems... I don't know. Small time.
I always knew you were a smart one, Tom. Can't put nothing past you. Small time is exactly right. That's how it's supposed to look, anyhow. The cigars are just a cover for a shipment of hot ice. The smuggled diamonds have been hidden in some of the boxes. The feds haven't found them yet.
We're stealing diamonds from the feds?
Don't worry about it. I've already discussed all the details with Sam here. He'll fill you in. Now, I got a meeting with the mayor at his favorite gentleman's club. Work out the details together. But I want those cigars back here before anyone catches on to the real loot. You got it?
Sure, boss.
Great. And don't drink all the good stuff while I'm gone.
You know about this?
Boss and I worked it out last night. We got a plan. Now, I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it won't get us killed. Probably.
So what then? We got a guy on the inside or something?
No. We gotta do this on our own. And it'll be rough. Cigars are packed in crates at the harbor.
Shit. The place will be crawling with security.
Yeah. Brute force won't work. Gotta play this one cool. So we're gonna steal a customs truck. Slip right in.
Christ. I'm gonna kill the poor bastard driver.
No. We'll just scare him a bit. All we need is his paperwork.
Right. We don't need the hassle of dumping a body. Come on. See if we can get eyes on a customs truck down by the docks.
You alright, Tom?
Yeah. Just trying to figure out the angle is up.
What's there to figure? Boss says a job needs doing, we're doing it.
Just seems like a lot to put on the line. Even for some diamonds. If the feds pinch us, we could do serious time.
Then let's make sure we don't get caught. Right?
Yeah.
I got gear for the job stashed down near the harbor. If either of yous need something special, go see Vinny.
All I need is a stiff drink.
For Christ's sake, Polly, just lay off for one night, please.
Will you relax? You're making me nervous playing around with your piece like that.
Sorry. Just got a lot on my mind is all.
That's so. I'd have figured there wasn't enough room up there.
Go ahead and laugh, assholes. You guys are done. I don't think I got plans. But you're wrong. I got big plans.
Yeah? Spill it then. What are you working on?
Been thinking about hitting up a savings and loan downtown.
You want to rob a bank?
Sure. I've been casing the place for months. I got it all worked out. I just need a few guys I can count on to watch my back.
Robbing a bank, that's a little out of our league.
We're robbing the fucking feds, ain't we? What's the difference?
Salieri's the goddamn difference, you nitwit. The Don sent us to steal these cigars. Ain't no way he sanctions a bank job.
Well, then we don't tell him.
You want to step out on the Don?
No. Not really. We can cut him in after we make the score. He'll be bent, sure, but he won't stay mad once he gets his share.
I don't know, Polly.
Yeah, I fucking know. You do what you want. I won't say nothing. Yeah, I owe you that much. But Salieri? Well, he finds out you're going behind his back, you'll be planted right next to Morello. You ask me, there ain't no haul worth that.
He's right, Polly. You bring it to the Don, or let it go.
Yeah. Just get to daydreaming, you know?
Wake up. We're here. Tom, you take the car. Find a customs truck and meet us near the impound. Me and Polly, we'll go get the rest of the gear.
Right. You got your head together.
Yeah. Sober as a priest.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, quit busting my balls. I'm good.
Park up over there, Tom.
Where's my uniform?
This is all we got, pal. Besides, there's only room for 2 in the cab.
You can ride in the back. Sure you keep your head down or this whole thing is blown.
Forget about it. I know when to keep my head down.
Bet you say that to all the girls.
Come on.
Well.
Let's get moving.
All right. Jesus Christ. You comfortable back there, Tom?
What the hell do you think? What's the plan when we get to the impound?
I don't know. We look for crates that came from Cameroon or something. The cigar place.
You know how big the impound is?
Relax. It'll be empty this time of night. We'll have the run of the place.
You got your papers?
Crap. Yeah. Pete, you got the papers?
The dash.
What was that?
What was what?
What?
Here you go, pal.
All right, go through. Busy night tonight. You might not find a spot.
You hear that? There's gonna be guys everywhere.
It'll be fine. We just gotta think on our feet.
Thinking on my feet is my worst thing, Sam. You know that.
What kind of time do you guys call this? We need to have gone through these shipments by sunup.
Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't find our papers. But we found them again.
Just show us what to do, pal. We're no.
We're all new, buddy. It's just that some of us know what time we gotta clock in. Come with me.
Okay, Tom, looks like it's on you. Get into the warehouse and find a cigar crate that's hiding the diamonds.
Okay.
They keep records on everything here, so search their files. You're looking for Cameroon cigars that came in on a boat called the Bohemia. Ship docked on Tuesday, 23rd. Got that?
Yeah.
Don't get caught. Don't get seen. Come find us when you're done.
Feds have got guys working overtime tonight.
Needle in a haystack ain't even the fucking word. Just look for something, anything out of place.
No way are we gonna get through all these crates. Not even in a week.
So you get paid for a week. Quit complaining.
If I knew, I couldn't tell you. The guys back in D.C. got wind that something big's come through here, something worth finding. The assistant director's not gonna sleep till he knows what it is.
Huh. This'll help.
Come on, fellas, let's speed this up. Now, once we're done with the small crates, we'll start cracking open the big ones next door.
Good. Boy, these feds are assholes. Must have been through 100 baxes already.
None of this is any use. Maybe I ought to check their files. We'll work this place out.
Found him!
Ah, crap. Place is huge.
Okay, boys, check each crate, then we start cracking them open.
There's hundreds!
Then lucky you! Having all night to search them!
Huh. This'll help. Nothing in here. Ah, jeez, give me a break. Found him.
There he is.
You sure we're getting what we came for?
We're aces, boys.
Good. Let's get them loaded and get out of here. That's the last of them.
Let's dangle. I'm not riding in the back again.
You're a better wheelman anyway. Just don't drive us into the bay.
Shit. You hear that? Okay, Tom, gun it.
Let's go! Let's go! Jesus, Tom, it ain't comfortable back here, huh?
Through the gates!
He's lying. There's been a break-in at the Federal Customs impound. Suspects are escaping in a customs truck. I want roadblocks everywhere.
Every cop in town's gonna be on their way.
So let's get out of sight. Fast as you can, Tom.
Road's closed up ahead.
Find another way. If we get seen, they'll raise hell.
Anyone seen the truck? Call in with news, fellas.
Another checkpoint!
Give it a wide berth, Tommy.
Anyone seen the truck? Call in with news, fellas. Anyone seen the truck? Call in with news, fellas.
Shit! Another roadblock?
Find a way around.
cops they got out here?
Gotta take a different route.
Want some more?
Feels like we left them behind.
Yeah, hopefully.
Where the hell were you back in the compound? We were about to give up.
Place was a maze. It's a miracle I found the crates.
Next time we pull something like this, we need a better plan. More information.
A better plan? He got the ice, didn't he?
Yeah, but next time...
Well, next time what? We run it all through you? Scores like these are your best thing?
Guys, I'm trying to drive here. Let's get back to the warehouse without LHPD on our tail, huh?
Sure.
We got the diamonds, the boss will be happy. That's all that matters right now.
Those rocks had better be as big as the goddamn ridge for all the crates we had to move tonight.
Okay?
Yeah, a couple of these crates are shot to shit, though.
How bad is it?
It's the worst of it.
It don't look too good. Don's gonna be pissed if we ruined any of the cigars.
What the hell?
Christ. It's dope.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Where are the diamonds?
There ain't any. This is the real score.
No. Don said we would get diamonds.
You can open every box. You're not gonna find them.
We put our fucking necks out on the line for this shit.
Looks like it.
You better cool off, Paulie. The Don's coming.
Shit. We don't say nothing about this to the Don. Okay, if he wanted us to know, he would have told us.
He should have come clean.
Sure, but for now, we keep our trap shut. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Paulie? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
Any problems, boys?
One of the crates got a little banged up, is all.
All right? Oh, doesn't look too bad.
Might have lost a few cigars, but otherwise the merchandise should be okay, boss.
Besides, ain't diamond supposed to be the hardest thing around?
Outside of my cock, maybe.
Well, bravo, boys, bravo. You all got a well-deserved bonus coming your way.
You want us to unload the crates into the warehouse?
No, you can take a powder. These morons are gonna take it from here.
You sure?
What'd I say?
Okay, boss. We'll dangle.
Sam, give me a lift back to the bar.
Sure, boss. You guys coming?
Nah, we'll take the train.
Okay. See you later.
God damn it. I just about had it, Tommy. We got busted with all that smack, we would have died in prison.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
I already told you.
The bank.
Yeah. I don't care what Sam says. I'm getting that score.
How much you figure?
You want in?
We're just talking.
I knew I could count on you, pal.
So which bank?
Grand Imperial. Where North Park meets downtown.
Yeah, been there. A while back.
Well, the security don't look tight. Easy getaway. Tellers who don't look like they put up a fight. Can't do it alone.
Maybe. I'm not moving black tar for the Don. Especially if he's not cutting us in. And... I don't know. I just never want to be in that street again.
What street?
On my knees. Watching some poor skirt burn. Just because she got in our way.
It was the wrong place and the wrong time. Just tough luck.
Seems there ain't no other kind with us.
I'm telling you, Tom. This is perfect. I wouldn't ask you to come in on this if I didn't think it was our ticket.
We'll see. I'm not signing up for the job until I see what's what. If I get pinched, Sarah's done with me.
You got a family to look after. I get that. But think about what this could mean for them.
Watch it, buddy. You're treading into enemy territory without a map.
Yeah. I don't know what it's like for you going home to your wife and kid. But that's why I'm doing this. Who's gonna marry me? Nearly 40 years old and nothing to show for it but my rap sheet. But we do this, I get enough scratch to finally get out? Who knows?
You're not built for the domestic life, Paulie. 6 months in, you'll put a bullet in your brain out of boredom.
Christ. I'm ready to punch my ticket right now. We sit around for 6 months, just playing cards and busting balls, and I start to get lazy. Then everything blows up, and I gotta knock the rust off or I'm dead. One day I'm fighting to stay awake while the Don's telling us a story about the old days. One I've already heard 100 times, and the next day I'm getting shot at, trying to keep from shitting my pants. It's fucking wearing me out, Tommy.
So you're looking for the big one, though?